Weird gurgling noises before I start streaming. It's a thing. Just roll with it. Just roll. They can hear when I hit the go live button. Do you know how I know that they can hear when I hit the go live button? Because they both come right in front of my computer, almost knocking over my drink, almost knocking over my vapes, and plunk their happy asses down right in front. No, buddy. No. Come here. Listen, mommy is streaming. I know it's a weird time for mommy to be streaming, but it is a Monday, and I have the day off, and I'm going to stream. And I can't sit here and love on you all day long because I need my hands for my keyboard. I know it's not fair. Oh, poor Beerus. I got him flipped upside down, and he hates it. He hates being upside down. So now he's going to go and put her off. Oh, well, maybe that's why he got my attention, because their food bowl is empty. But they've had gushy food this morning. I'll get their dry kibble later. It's probably going to be a very interesting sound to have on stream. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our rare Monday Labor Day stream. I had the day off. Not only because I worked all weekend long, but because it's Labor Day and I work for the state and it's a federal holiday. So that means that I get to stay home and be lazy and play Rimworld for everyone. And I'm no longer pissed. Last stream I was able to work a lot of stuff out, so we're good. So we're going to go ahead and hop right on into it. Make sure all my dinky donks are good. Twitch is up and everything is going well. Last time on our Empire, I love saying that. Last time on our Empire, we've actually managed to bounce back pretty hard. Not only did we lower the difficulty settings, yes, I know, nobody's actually complained about that yet, but then again, I mean, I stream for my family, and they know better than to complain because they love me. That's right, we got some hunt orders out. Go, Teddy. Teddy. You're hunting, there's someone in. And Gabby's out hunting too. Go, Gabby. What you hunting, baby? We're hunting the mare. The sound effects on hunting the ponies is heartbreaking, but I can't not hunt. But anyway, yeah, we added McCoy and Gilder. I'm gonna have to change those names, dudes. Get a little bit of because I think that's their last name, and Gilder is like Gilderoy, and that was like the bad guy from Harry Potter. So I can't have a bad guy in my map. This is our people's. You know, we're not counting poor Silver over there. So we'll have to take a look and see what we decide to do with those names today. And we are doing a lot of basic building stuff. We are waiting for. We need a cook. We need a dedicated cook. We need a dedicated miner. All of our children are up, which means that we need more learning tables. So we are going to build some. Oh, my E key is still sticky. I am totally going to blame my nephews for that, even though they haven't touched my computer in over a year. Yep. We have no wood. We have no steel. We have nothing for chairs, but we do have cloth, so we're getting into the good, tasty armchair territory. So yeah, we definitely need more learning positions, and we are going to need another housemaid here soon. So let's check our numbers. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we only got 9. That's okay. And we have all kids. We have 4 chillins. And we need to make sure that our kid bills are up to snuff, and they're not. So let's make sure that that's a thing. Didn't we have kid romper? Just in case they want a romper too. There are prettier clothes that we can put them in, and I will get to those eventually. But for right now, we're hardcore in survival mode. So we're going to be a minute. We also need to get a couple things squared away. Let's check on our oh, they're squares. But I don't think I can move them too terribly further. we can just move them another square. And that's what we're going to do. Fabulous. We're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. Yes, I know that I'm singing that to the tune of Digging Up Bones. And if you are one of the people that watch me that are old enough to remember that song, God bless you and your knees and your back and everything that sounds like Rice Krispies when we move, because that's evidently a fucking thing. Clean the Oracle, Teddy. I know you got shit to do, but that is importante. Oh, look at Yelene go. And oh my, oh dudes, we need some more. We need some more marble bricks. We're out of marble bricks. We need to get some more to it. Which we will. Thank you, Teddy. I have plans for our little wedding gazebo thingy out here. As a matter of fact, do I want to the fuck you said? Oh, Teddy, what the fuck started that? Teddy derided Gabby's grandparents. This drove Gabby into a rage and he began to fight. Well, you fought. And you got your... No, Teddy started that. Teddy, I have one rule in my colony is don't be a dick. And that was totally a dick move. And no, sir. You're going to work on Gabby first. Then you can work on yourself. What an ass. We need a dedicated crafter. We need a dedicated cook. We need a dedicated miner. Because we got all of this going. We have the kids for it. Now we got to get this all mined out and fixed up. Because the room is not complete unless it has floors and decor. And finally we're getting back into that instead of me just going from one emergency to another, losing my fucking shit. So I'm really glad we did lower the difficulty, even though I feel a little bit like that it's unfair. Not really, because we had this in on adventure mode to begin with, so I'll just have to wrap my head around that it's okay to lower the difficulty, because that's, you know, we're going for a thing. And Gabby now can't go hunt because he's fricked up thanks to Teddy deriding his family. And we're gonna rest. Oh, another assembly. Oh, baby. I think we're gonna go for the neuroformer, to be completely honest, and we'll have time to do that. And it's only 580 things, and we have well enough blocks for it. Not happy about the Luciferium. That recon armor is a tasty bit, but a Selic neuroformer I have plans for. So we're absolutely going to get into that. This guy needs to go. Oh, wow. Oh, I really like that shape. I really like that shape. Can I put it there? Hey, I was using that. Thank you, laser. But I kind of need that, bud. I actually really love that shape. What are we going to do with it? I don't think I want to put it... Thank you, bud. Oh, that's almost perfect. That is perfect. Let's plonk that bad boy. Let's go up. I can't go up one more. Is that going to interfere with that? No. Good. Alright, so I like the idea of that. We'll let that get put in. I also want to get the this started, but with us not having any way of doing shit, and both of my hunters are down. Arg. Arg. I'll urgently Ooh, that dude's gonna die too. I was trying to heal up, but he won't get very far. No, you won't. Oh, that's gotta be patched. Structure. Do we have some granite left? Yeah. Teddy is fully healed, so he will go and do some much needed stuff, and we have to get that done. Arg. So I'm thinking thoughts that need to be thunk. And that is a really long haul from all the way up there to all the way down in here. So I'm a thinking. Why don't we put a very small building right in here to produce the chem fuel and then have them haul it to our new chem fuel storage, which is going to be this area right here. Are you done with your? Yes, you are. All right, so we're going to copy that. We're going to expand the zone. And we're going to put all of our chem fuel storage right in here. Paste settings. Wonderful. So we're gonna move some stuff around. I like the idea of it being right there where all the food is. It will get hauled immediately. It shouldn't have any kind of icky bickies. And then we can make sure that that's a whole lot closer. It'll cut down on a lot of the running that we're having to do. So let's get this planned out. This is an additional room I did not have planned. We will find something to do with it in the long term, I promise you, but we will. We want to make sure that it can still stay cool because we don't want the stuff in there to accidentally freeze them or unfreeze. Let's do 1, 2. So this is probably going to be the best bet. It needs to be at least, let's do a 6x1. And then we're going to do one for a doorway and one for a vent. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and get that order mined out. Not that my miner, not that I have a dedicated miner, or that they can even reach that at the moment. Which means that I need to put a... Hold on a second. We got our Bamer Jammer going on. And we also have a flash storm. Fuck me running. Most of our stuff is outside though, and a lot of our stuff isn't made of steel anymore. So I think we're going to be okay. How many bricks do we have? We have granite blocks and we have granite chunks. So that is going to be made out of granite. Granite blocks. And granite blocks. And granite blocks. And granite blocks. And some more granite blocks. I love P music so much. Teddy, are you hauling anything? There you go. Easy killing. Gabby's on his feet. Though much rather you rest until healed, my dude. You got the raw end of that stick. Stick. I think I'm gonna put Sangria on some crafting when she's up and her needs are doing better. Let's take a look. Yeah, she's got a whole nother... Yeah, she's got 4 days. And yes, you're rebuffed by Julian. And this one goes away in 4 days. So after 4 days, we can try to pair her up with somebody that's not Julian. Because Julian's already in a committed relationship. I don't know why. I don't know why people try me. Julian, that isn't going to be built, buddy. Yep, because we got to start streamlining our base a little bit. And then I really want to start moving everything in, but I can't. We are literally tied until we get a good miner. Lady is going to fulfill the footsteps of King. So I really want her to be in a more of a leader capacity. So we're probably going to use her for the higher intellectual stuff, I think. But let's take a look at McCoy and Gilder. We really need to do something about their names. So let's take a look at their bio. Lilith. Lilith is a much better name than McCoy. Let's call you Lily. There you go, Lily. Gilder. What do you got going on with you, baby? Obsy. Gilder. Well, we got a Lily. What's another flower that starts with a G? You know what? Let's take this to the Googles. Hey Google, what are flower names that start with a G?
Here's a summary from BioExplorer. Flowers starting with G. Gylardia, Galax, Gardenia, Gasplant, Gora, Gayfeather, Gazania, Janista, and more.
Wow, there's a lot of them. Gardenia. I like Gardenia. So we got a Lily and a Gardenia. We've got an Azzy and a Lady. Oh yeah. Yeah. Much better. Much better. I don't mind renaming my people. I wish I had more viewers to name them after. I try not to name people after GK. Because every single time I name one of my Rimworld characters after GK, they die horrible, horrible deaths. So I try not to name him GK anymore, but I will name one Brochacho in a quick fucking hurry, and those manage to live for much longer. Silver, can I get you? Oh, they're cleaning. Sangria, let's have you. What do you think you're? You, sir, I'm gonna stop you before you can even get under my mic. No, you cannot. Look here. Tuck those claws into them pants, mister. So, guys, while we wait for Sangria to make some bricks, this is Beerus, the Lord Beerus. Yeah, Lord Beerus the Destroyer, I think that's your proper title. But Lord Beerus is the one that I found that somebody threw over my fence at my old house, and my dogs had cornered at the base of a tree, and Rosie gave me the, hey, I've got something, mommy, bark, and that I heard through my window, and I went out, and there was this little ball of blue fluff, and I was like, well, you're mine by right of conquest. And then my nephews named them Lord Beerus because Super had just come out, and they loved Beerus, and he was blue, and my Beerus is blue. And he's got the beautiful golden eyes too. I don't see how anybody could throw an animal over a fence anyway. There have been some times in our lives where we've had some rough goes of it. Yeah, but we've never been cruel to animals. Animals always are inside. Except when they are outside kitties. Come on, buddy. And they were outside kitties when I was living at home and they had a range. But down in Florida, there are things like swamp puppies, swamp gators. And I didn't want to... I think they'll be fine. I know in my heart they'll be fine. I just don't What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Go ahead and clear that after you get done with that last bit, Sangria. And I wonder what her favorite color is. You can clear that work. She's a blue. What don't you have? I'm just gonna put on there that they can do that stuff. Now let me take a look. And we do have a November Sangria. Tooth is infertile. So once Tooth is gone, we won't have any way of saving her bloodline. Silver is part of Azzy. Moss and John are part of Lady. So we do have a little bit of our people still with us. It's just, it sucks. It sucks so much. We also need a battery area. And I'm thinking, Teddy, you're hunting. Gabby is still resting. That's fine. I need a miner. A miner. Someone who mines, not a miner as in someone who is underage. We have plenty of those. We have 4 of them. But I need an adult miner. Oh no. Why is my Twitch doing that, guys? I'm so very sorry. For some reason, my Twitch is just going from my stream manager to other things. Got made sure all of my bills were paid this morning. Well, not all of them, the ones that were due like now. Made sure those were done. Let's take a look at my power grid. So that's going to be its own grid. Why don't I throw these bad boys up in here? Oh, I can't right now. That's not connected yet. That's right. I've got a little, you'll see right there, that bay isn't connected. That bay is. That bay is not connected yet. But it'd be a good thing to just stash our batteries in there. So that way, 1, it gives us more room. 2, we can move our sarcophagi around, give them a little bit more, room. Gardenia, what are you doing? Radio talking. Awesome. Sangria, I would much rather you work on those, please. She's got 3 days. Azzy is nature running. Good. Beerus, baby, you gotta move, bud. I can't hold you all day. I'm a streamer. Speaking of the stream, since this was an impromptu, I'm having a very, very good morning stream. We're gonna go until I get tired. So let's say for 3 hours, possibly 4, but not more, because I have to still get up and do adulting things. And I want to go ahead and do the rice for supper, so that way all I have to do is heat up everything and slap it together. I have one basket of laundry that I refuse to let my mom do for me today, because I'm a grown-ass adult and I can do my own damn laundry. My mom has done my laundry for me for like the past week, because I've been working. Like I've worked like 7 days in a row. So yeah, she's helping. I still feel bad about it though, because I'm like a full self-actuating adult. And I still have my mom help me with my laundry. And I appreciate the shit out of it too, by the way. I need somebody working on that. So I'm going to go ahead. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move this. We're going to put it. Come on, E-Key. I've really got to take this. I've got to get that all redone. For now, we'll put it there. And then have her do that, then that. As he's watching people learn. And Lily's learning construction from Tooth. Again, not 1 or 2 strong points, but hey, every bit counts. Even you can learn so much from an amateur if you just let yourself learn. Because, I mean, that's how people learn. Well, that's how I learned anyway. Azzy, what bedroom did you get? Azzy, Lily, Gardenia, Lady. Lady's got the big room. And I'm not going to start on another kid until we've got stuff handled. And nothing is handled yet. We're working on it though. We're working on it. I need wood. Do we have anything dangerous on the map that I have to worry about? There's a cougar. Yeah, so yes. I won't get this wood. I won't get that wood. That should send Gabby and Tooth out to harvest all of that. Do I want another big thing of wood down here? No, I don't. But, so we're going to shut those off. And we're going to open these up because it is legitimately summer. We got to do the same over here. Make sure these are open. Ender bar. I love the fact that the kids can flip switches and stuff. It's great. Turn the power off. Maybe she'll do all three. Yep. Fantastic. We'll turn that power off as well. And that one. We do need the heaters inside the mountain home, but not all of them. Since we don't have any little kiddos. Leaving one and holding that door open should be enough. Sangria, baby. You are almost at your breaking point. Let me clear you. There you go. And let's check the map for any steel that we can get, because we need just another little bit of steel. We need that, but we don't have a miner. That's okay. We're looking for... yeah, maybe we will unforbid that, so that way the predators have something to eat. So as we saw with the wargs, sometimes if we leave them out, they could actually die. Okay, that's back down here. So we'll get somebody to work on that super quick. And I believe our chair situation will be handled. Never you fear. We're just going to wait till we have a little bit more of a backup resource. But that, we need to put an order on that, like, with a quickness. Sangria, what are you doing? You're playing horseshoes. Underbar. Check out our needs. Yep. Okay, so she's got another 2 days on her bond. And then we will see who she decides to pair up with. That's not Julian. Because Julian is taken. Oh yeah, perfect weather. Perfect weather. Going to allow sewing on this as well. So we should have people getting ready to go out and about. I would much rather you work on this chick. Details, drop on 4. And then we'll just make sure that there's a haul urgently order on that, because that is terrifying. We can power this off. And everything else needs to stay on, I think. And no, we don't have a bit of anything that we can use for steel until we get a miner, which is horrifying. Well, that urn can go. know we had some steel urns laying around. Yeah, that's a itty bitty bit of steel, a very, very tiny smidge. Teddy's gonna go out and hunt. I think he's hunting these guys up here. What are you? Ibex. Ibixies. And then once these are down and hunted, we'll have a home order placed. Gabby's going for that one. Come on, Gabby, you got this, buddy. Gabby, get to work, buddy. P music coming in super clutch. There you go. Alright, so that should be all of the hunt orders. I've got 2 elk. And then that's it. Everything else is we're going to leave out for the predator seat, and then we'll flag everybody for home. And we're going to complete this. We've got stuff ta-da today. Oh, the walk is leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for the babies. We will never forget you. DeWalk came in and left her children. Her adopted children, I think. Social. Oh, yeah. She absolutely hates everybody here because we took her babies. That's okay. Don't worry. I absolutely will not kill them until they're adults. Knock on every bit of wood I possess. And we got the last of the hunt orders completed, I think. Nope. Gabby's going for one last. That elk. No, sir. You hunt that elk, sir. And then we're going to check our home zone. I'm going to do that now. Make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. And it's not. See this right here? That's considered home. Oh, the place where I belong. Home, 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 home. Get that out there too, so that way the kids can go play in the water. That's mine. Oh, this is mine. Behold my home. It is glorious. And then we're going to make sure that there are no more hunt orders. There are not. We're going to set everybody to home. Kids have all the rec. HouseMaids for silver, which allows them to get a little bit of outside extra time, which I don't mind. Quest completed. The walk has made it off our map, but we are going to allow HouseMaids. We're going to allow them that little bit right in there. But not the weapons cache. No, no, no. I don't know if you guys can hear me scratching or not. If you can, I'm so sorry. Sometimes the medicine that I'm on. Oh shit, my meds. Hold on. I completely forgot. I have to take my medicine. That's very important. Let's see what I say. Today is Monday. That's Sunday. Nighttime meds. In the morning. I almost forgot to take my darn medicine, and I'm an hour. How did I make it an hour past when I was supposed to take my medicine? There we go. My cats are all snuggled up on my bed. It's super freaking cute. All right. So, Tooth, I want you to refill a lot of this stuff for us, babe. And Tooth has a whole lot better things to do, but I don't mind moving her out that way. We're also going to need to get... That needs to be connected. We don't have the still for it yet, but I am working on it, I assure you. Now, we need a miner. Somebody to mine. Call urgently on. Oh, I can't. Well, yes, I can. Let me put them to unrestricted for the adults. Just until those haul orders are completed. Because we need that wood. Lady is watching somebody and they're being taught artistic. It's a good still for my people to have. I'll have Sangria do that, and I'm forcing her to do this just because she's going to break. If she's going to break anyway, she's one of the ones that doesn't have a very... she'll just wander off, in which case we'll just unrest her, and bring her back home. But it does look like we can get rid of some of these extra rooms now, and we are absolutely going to do that. We're going to deconstruct some of these lights. Oh, that's a good chair. We're going to install that bad boy right down. And then we're going to remove some of this roof. It was a very good idea, but it didn't really have the impact that I want or need. So we're just going to clear a lot of this up. I really do want most of our stuff to be internal. We can't do that yet because we need, again, a miner. The kids will be excellent miners. Excellent miners. Silver, you can reach that now, can't you? Yes. But I don't want you in there, so let's clear that. Zones are weird. Sometimes if you have something accessible, they'll try to do weird things with it. So we're just making sure that they can't leave that designated area. It's very important to me. There we go. Got a little bit of outside area there. That's fine. And zones are really underrated in this game. Of course, you guys hear me talk a lot about GK, because he is like one of my favorite people on the planet. He is the brother I've always wanted. And he married my sister, which makes it fucking perfect, because now he's family. We were all friends growing up. You know, we were all like all together in this one big adolescent puppy pile, right? And we all had our in and outs, but we were all like ride or dies, okay? And then of course life happened. Some of us raised his hand wildly in the air. And some of us made horrifically bad decisions. In my defense, I was a child. I don't think I ever started to grow up until after I left a really bad situation. That's when I started growing up. When I went and got therapy, that's when I started growing up. When I went and realized that a lot of shit that happened to me was not my fault, that's when I started to grow up. But until you go through that, you don't know that you're going through it. And until you get out of it, you don't know exactly what the fuck has gone on. So that's when I grew up. So I was only in my mid-30s. It's fine. Sometimes people grow up at a lot slower rate than other people. That was me. But Wicked and GK have always been like I mean, even before they got to high school, I mean, they pretty much do. He proposed at high school, which I didn't miss because I was off doing fucking idiot things. Or idiot people. same difference. And I missed it, and I hate that I missed that. But I was the one to send him off to go get married. And I was the one to give him a conversation. Hey, if you hurt my sister, I'll fucking end you. So, yeah. So I got to do some things. But I've never, ever once had to even... My sister got hurt. I was in college. I think this is after I'd moved back home. And I was in college. And I'm sitting there in class, and my sister and her husband pull up. And my sister is covered in... The front of her is just covered in blood. I looked at my teacher and said, hey, I gotta fucking go. He was so upset. Like, he was like, you know, very upset. And like, I'd never seen him that upset before. And that's when I knew I didn't have a damn thing to worry about. That he would always put my sister's well-being well above his own. I already knew that, like, instinctually, but that's the day that I saw it in action. And that always makes you feel better. When you know that, you know, somebody's like they're ride or die and they'll never ever hurt them. And that is fucking great. And I love them both. And I would literally, if they need a kidney, they can have a kidney. If they need blood, bone, doesn't matter. They can have it. I feel the same way about my other sister and her and my nephews and my mom. You know, if something comes up, hey, somebody needs a body part, fuck, here, take it. You can have it. And everybody's like, that's a really weird way to think about that. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. That is the best way to think about that. Because, like, I mean, what kind of person are you if you have a spare body part and a loved one needed it and you said, oh, I need to hold on to it. It's a body part. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Everybody can have whatever body part they need. Yep, sans the eyeballs. I really need my eyeballs. And they're not great anyway, so stay away from the eyes. You cannot have the eyes. I draw the line at my fucking eyeballs. Everything else, good to go. That went off in very weird. I was just trying to say... I was just trying to say that I talk about GK and my sister a lot. Because, like, I love them so much. And of course I'm going to talk about things I love and like, but I'm sitting here streaming and my brain's going at 1,000 miles a minute. But I talk about GK a lot because he is one of my best friends on the face of this planet. Just like my sister and my other sister and her kids. And, you know, family's really like my whole thing. I wish I could have realized that when I was younger, but then again, like I was saying before, you don't realize when you're being an asshole until after you're done being an asshole and you're going like, oh shit, maybe I was the asshole. And that's absolutely true. Because I don't think anybody grows up until they've been through the shit. And sometimes you don't even know you've been through the shit until after, oh shit, I have been through the shit. But yeah, it's all a part of growing up. And sometimes people don't grow up. And that's okay too. I'm sitting here talking about growing up, sitting here playing video games online for everybody to watch. Yes. You know why? Because it makes me happy. No other reason. I'm not looking for internet fame. I don't want a whole bunch. If I had money, I would spend it in the silliest ways possible. So I don't want it. I just want to be comfortable, have a decent car. That's it. I want to be able to go to the grocery store and get food and not worry about if I'm going to be able to pay my bills. I'm working toward that. I got a great job with the state. It'll only get better from here. Oh, that is so icky. Gabby. And tooth. There we go. Ooh, so itchy. I'm so itchy. If you guys can hear me scratch, I'm sorry. And I just got a text message. Don't forget hot fries for Clint. I can do that. But yeah, I love my family. And I'll talk about them all the time till the heat death of the universe and beyond. And this is all online. So nobody can ever say that I didn't ever tell them I loved them, because here it is. On the internet. For forever and a day, until the internet no longer exists, which will be well past my time. And I wonder sometimes, you know how archaeologists and people who study like the people who've gone before, I would love to think that sometime in the far future, well after I'm dead and gone, and well after everybody who's ever even seen me or heard of me or even had the inkling or the ability to get to know me, comes across one of these streams, and it's like, I wonder what a full-grown adult in 2024 was like. You poor baby. I am so sorry. If this is you in the future and you're doing a thesis on what a 2024 adult is, because I'm in that prime age, I'm 43 years old. Okay, I'm so sorry, baby, that you picked me. Because not only do I have my trauma out there for the gods and worlds to see, you're not going to find anybody else like me on the face of this planet. So if you're going through and you're trying to make a thesis about how adults in this time period acted, and you're using my content as as thesis material, just know, future you, whoever you are, I love you and good luck, because this is a mess. Our political situation is between money. It's all come down to money. Our economics, which is absolutely made of money, has all come down to who has the most money. And our interpersonal relationships have come down to what the courts are going to allow, because it's becoming perilously close if you're not cis, white, and straight. The system is about to turn on every fucking body. And I am all three of those. And I am fucking scared. Because things that I grew up thinking were my natural God-given right, or God's given right in this instance, you know, to be happy and healthy and pursue my dreams. No. That whole American dream lie that they sold us when we were kids, it doesn't exist anymore. That existed for a very small portion of our population who is now so fucking, I don't know if it's lead poisoning or hubris or ego. I don't know what's going on with the older generation. But as a mom that's still alive, she's only 22 years older than me. Okay? There's a huge difference in thought processy, okay? And I'm not sure if it's because we were the first generation to actually have tech at our beck and call. And I think it is. But as someone who had the benefit of both going outside to play and also was there for the birth of things like personal computers, pagers, cell phones, it's dude, this life has been fucking crazy, dude. And then we've got politicians that are wanting the good old days. And then we've got adults like me who are like, what good old days? Because we grew up in the ass end of that. We grew up in the backwards part of that. We grew up in the spot where children were seen and not heard. And yet, we could talk to each other far more freely than any other generation previously. I can remember getting on, oh God, this is going to age me so bad. So there was a thing called GeoCities. Okay. So I'd hit the hot spot where I was like in high school when like a lot of the stuff was coming out tech wise. So there was this thing called GeoCities where you could talk to people all around the world. You'd have like a little, I guess it'd be considered like a vlog now, But at the time, it was just a page that you could make, and you could put whatever you wanted to on it. And it was a precursor to, well, this. It was a precursor to, oh shit, social media. So at the time, there wasn't really social media. You had like chat rooms and stuff, and you had GeoCities where you could go and hang out from people all the way around the world. And everybody lied, nobody told the truth, and you had to keep your real life separate from your online life. Because you never knew who you were talking to. Right? It could have been the FBI, or it could have been like a kidnapper and a strangler. So that's why my real life persona has no social media. I had a Facebook page there for a little while, but it was being stalked by my ex. Long story. So I actually closed it out. The only one that I have now is my online persona. And if they're stalking that, good luck, babes. I hope you enjoy the content. Bulk's Good Trader. This is where we can get some money up. Who is my best social? Bio. Social. Julian. Next to Sangria. And silver's not too bad. Julian, you're in a bomb-ass mood. Oh, we'll have to see what their names were. Animal Corporation. There. Bulk Goods Trader. As a 12-year-old cow and bull, we could get... Nope, not yet. Ooh, some chocolate. Shit, there's only 14 pieces of it. Let's get it all. Toxalope meat, Megasloth meat. Oh, components. Don't want to get the chem fuel. We're making it. The cloth we're making. The medicine, they got 30 at 20. All right, so let's see what all we can't afford. There's a little bit of steel. Oh, shoot. All right, so let's see what we've got here. Okay, so we can probably sell a lot of this clothing. Yeah, sorry, I just went absolutely super quiet because, reasons. So we're not going to make a whole lot of money off of that, but that poor one can go. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that music. Travelwear can go. The parkas. We are overloaded on parkas at the moment. And I've got it blocked. I saw the two good ones. 27.93. The poor blue fur pant shorts can go. All right. So now let's sell some shit where we can make some money. Or at least afford everything that we just bought. Berserk we're keeping for reasons. All of that we're keeping. Cycloid leaves, smoke leaf. Ah, here we go. So the smoke leaf one can go. Tea and coffee can go. All of this is really underrated. But we've got like a shit ton of those. We can sell those. The hops we're not even beginning to process yet. Smoke leaf is coming back up, so that takes it down to -7. We still need to sell more stuff. Well, we have 2 of those because I was planning on 2. The backpack we definitely need. Nobody's on Tattered yet. Let's Let's sell everything but the slave stuff and the prison jumpsuit. And then we'll take another hard look at our line and see why we have all this extra pants as such, because we're not supposed to. We're not supposed to have all this extra stuff. So this will be a good chance for me to see what's wrong with our stuff. That gives us an additional 5 plus all the goodies. All right, here we go. Yay! Banging baller music. Oh, we're definitely going to haul urgently on every bit of this. Yes, we are. Perfect. Now let's make sure chocolate is on my approved foods. So we're going to do toothpaste. Chocolate is approved. Good. Beginnings of social media. Okay. I had to remember my train of thought there. So we had GeoCities and chat rooms, and the internet was a wild and scary place. And you didn't ever tell anybody, you know, what you were or who you were or where you actually were. When people said ASL, age, sex, location, you lied. Just gonna be honest, you just lied about it. You didn't ever tell, oh, we need some brickens made. I thought I had more than that, and I don't. Guess we're gonna put a haul urgently on those. Probably, and there's some over here. Yeah. All right, some of my people are gonna run for a couple days, but we're not picking up the dead animals the predators need to eat. So, and everybody's wondering why we have trust issues now, because when the internet was brand spanking new, you didn't ever tell anybody your real deets. You just didn't do it. You know, because who knew who was on the other end of that and what they could do and how they could find you. And now it's a little bit scarier because you know, swatting and stuff like that. But it was basically the precursor to all of it. So I grew up in that. My formative years were sitting there, you know, fucking around on the internet. I've never been like the black web shit or anything. I'm a very straightforward, honest person. So I never did any black web shit. The worst thing I did was everybody had LimeWire. All right, it was a shitty. It was a shitty, pirated, all the songs on the radio you could find at the drop of a hat, and you could burn them on the CDs if you had a computer that had a burner. Yeah, that one computer my mom had was just eat it up. It is a wonder, like all of her information it gets stolen. Cause yeah. Yeah. LimeWire was the shit. What else can I tell you about living in the long before time? In the long, long ago. You didn't worry about getting sick. Like now as I'm older, that's something that we absolutely worry about now. You know, because the price of anything medical has become unaffordable. Even with insurance. Don't get sick. If you do get sick, file for bankruptcy, because so they can't take what little bit of shit you do have. Oh, we got a Team D Wolf. Oh, let's put them, set them to train, and we're going to put them in the housemate. Animal Corporation has left comms range. Thank you, my dude. I think we're going to have 6 p.m. Silver. Why don't you go and do... Oh, he was trying to eat. Let me clear him so he can eat, and then I'll put him on some work. MC Hammer was the shit. Milli Vanilli was amazing. Shit. Alright, we got a animal to take care of, so we're going to go ahead and do that right now. Am I going to put Tooth in a doorway? I am. Then we're going to send these 3 out. Yep, that's what I wanted. Come on. Hiss, hiss. There we go. Yep. Perfect. My people are awesome and amazing and I love them. Lillian, did we... Let's undraft you. See how Tooth is doing. Yeah, just a couple of bruises. She'll be absolutely fine. But that's why we had everybody flagged into the home area. Where I decided they had to go and haul shit. Of course I did. Silver, I would much rather you work on that stone, please. I need a miner. Alright, Sangria should be clear here the next... Yeah. So let's take a look at her social. Gabby. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we'll see how long that lasts. I don't have the best long runs when it comes to my peoples. What else can I tell you guys? Milli Vanilli was amazing. Like, before we knew that they were just cheating. And you cannot imagine the rage of a million D, billion D. Oh, more drifters. Lovely. They're going to have a miner. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. 4 desperations. Yes, we are. So do we have 4 open beds? 1, 2, 3, 4. We do. We do have open beds. Turn on his wall lamp there. So let's take a look. Alright, so we do have to worry about these people we're revenging because none of them are children. But a lot of them are female. So we're going to see what we can do with that. Come on, give me a miner. Firefighting patient, doctor. Bed rest is at a 4. For everyone, hall 1, childcare 1, and basic is a 1. Mine. Oh, Carter. Carter, you beautiful bastard. Tanya also has a 1 in mining. Then we have... Is there another constructor? Barnes with a 4? Let's have him do that. There's a cook. There's a cook. There's an animal handler. Alright, so we got our skills here evened out a bit more. We'll go ahead and put him to train 4. So he'll construct where he can. Clean and cook. Alright. Let's make sure they are set to paste. Because you guys eat the same thing we do. I think I got travel set to everything just so that they can eat everything. Ritual opportunity soon. Did we have any wood? Let's install that. I want to put it right near. Come on, A key. Put that right there. Awesome. Lawrence, would you mind working on that first? Oh, look at him go. All right, guys. So what is your ideology looking like? Let's take a look. I'm not even going to pronounce that. Child labor encouraged. Slave labor is important. So they're not going to have the best time here. That's okay. You guys are only staying around for 17 days. So we actually have them for a while. Carter, you beautiful bastard. Oh, that's so great. So let's put our batteries over here. And then we're going to move a couple things over. We're going to absolutely put a we have limestone, a little bit of limestone doors, and we're definitely going to change those to granite, but we're going to use up what we can. Tooth is fully healed. Thank you, Tooth. Tooth is our main chick. But if you've never seen the passion of 1,000 girls like lose their shit over something going wrong, Milli Vanilli. Perfect, absolutely perfect example of where, because like in my parents' generation, you had like the people that went crazy over the Beatles. Dudes, like when it came out, Milli Vanilli was lip syncing, and that wasn't actually them, and the people that were actually singing tried to. Oh no, we weren't having none of it. We weren't having none of it. It was horrible. You guys have 12 days to do that. You can do that, I believe. That needs to be harvested, though. Come on. Alright, so now we've got stuff going. Let's pop. Oh, Carter. Carter, I love you to pieces. We're going to smooth that. Yes, we are. All right. And then we need a wall here. I think we're going to go marble, because we need to put a thingy in there, and then we're going to do a wooden door. We don't have any wood left. No! We need wood. There is some decent wood we can get without too much hassle. Probably all this up here. That's not a lot of wood, but it should be enough for us to do our ritual. And then we'll absolutely harvest those. A little bit of extra food. Never hurt nobody. How are we doing on predators? We only have one predator on the map, so I'm good with everybody going unrestricted. There we go. Because predators are a thing. Who got the good bedroom? Tanya. Tanya got the good bedroom. Well, you can clean that when you get up. And that. Yep. And then get some food. What else, dear future person, would you like to know? So my generation is the first one that actually accepted that some people don't identify with the body parts in their pants with who they are. That's a big thing. So back way back long ago, before the whole everything, there's a term that I learned. I think it's called two-spirited, where you had you could be the body of one but have the spirit of the other. And if I'm not mistaken, that is a Native American belief, and one that I wholeheartedly agree with. I am not one of those people that have that. I'm just me. Never had a problem with my shell matching my inside, but the people whose shell don't match their inside, all the love to them. I couldn't love you more. I love you and support you however way possible that you need supporting. And the rest of the world can go to fucking hell and gone as far as I'm concerned. Because it's a thing. And you are you. And your personal everything matters and counts. So we're one of the first ones to go, hey, yep, that's actually a thing. And it's the rest of the world that hasn't caught up yet. But they will. By the time I'm ancient is a good term. By the time that I'm ancient, it won't even be a question. But we have to get through this whole... We have to get through the fire to regrow. And the fire is coming for everyone. And whether or not we make it through is gonna be whether or not people bend instead of break. And it's gonna be the people like us. It's gonna be the people that are embracing the new or relearning how to embrace the old. The ones who don't judge. The ones who love unconditionally. We're gonna be the ones that bend with the new. And the ones that break aren't going to make it. So hopefully you're living in a time where that isn't a thing. Because that's what I'm really hoping and praying for. And I don't pray lightly. So enjoy it, because a lot of people went through hell so you could. Same way a lot of people went through hell so I could. And I'm just a regular old person. But it's a thing. That needs to be deconstructed. Oh, Sangria is already on it. Go you. Oh, what else, future person? Smoking's stupid. Nicotine is an addiction. Smoking is stupid and is probably going to kill me. That's the thing. Don't ever start. Don't ever begin. Don't learn from me. I'm a very bad role model. As I sit here and suck on my vape. Politics are dumb. But I still vote. I vote for the least asshole option. And always have. One of my personal rules is don't be a dick. It's a hard rule to follow sometimes. Sometimes you have to be an asshole. But you don't have to be a dick about it. Sometimes I succeed. Sometimes I fail miserably. But I always have fun. And that's pretty much the recap of everything you need to know. Oh, and pandemics are fucking retarded and stupid and everybody needs to mask up when they're sick. Please tell me that's going to be a thing in the future. That it's just common fucking sense. Hey, I'm running... Gabby. Baby, what are you... Tooth started it. But Gabby, she's well harmed. Yeah. Alright, so that didn't end with anybody going down, but Tooth, watch your... Baby. What am I going to do with my tooth? I don't know. Floors. Remove floor. Yep. I think there's a little bit of floor over here somewhere. No, that's just stone. Is that floor? No, it's just stone. Alright, so let's take a look, see how our diggers are... Oh, baby, look at them go. Awesome. Do I want to go ahead and dig out these rooms here? I don't think I do. I think I want to get this done and then this finished. Hi, viewer. Welcome. I was talking to whoever's in the future watching this stream, learning about how people were in the 2024s. In the 2020s. That had their childhood firmly rooted in the 1900s. So I just had a little spiel. It's okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's get some urgently orders on some of this stuff just because I can. we're down to 59 outside. Our growing season doesn't last but like for a sliver of time. Got some cool OG Rimworld tracks in the background though. That's amazing. Oh no, one of our animals doesn't have a bed. That is inconceivable. I also need to take a look at this real quick. Are you counting equipped? You are. How many adults do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a spare. So 7 is correct. Did I suspend the parkas? I did. Shirts, correct. Bodies. Straight body straps. That's all those kid rompers and a 4. 7 gloves. Yeah, so that's absolutely correct. Alright, I've got a hunter tag. Alright, there we go. Tattered apparel on my map. Oh, baby. And you guys are nakies? They're nakies. Let's get a set of tribal wear. Forced apparel. Not much I can do with that, but I can get this some tribal wear real quick, I think. Silver. Yeah, they should start on the travel wear. We'll put that on Barnes because they are absolutely nakies. Yep. Work Frenzy on Sangria. Wonderful. Man, our little busy bees are busy being BBs. Wunderbar. We still need some wood. Got here, yeah, I think I've already got it. The haul orders out on all of that up there. This haul needs to be hauled though. I don't mind sending my adults out to do that either. We only have the one predator. Got 2 now. How are we doing on meat? Not great, even after all of that. So let's go get some hunt orders. Raccoons. I love hunting the raccoons. I like to think that all of my clothes have like little raccoon tails attached to them. Yeah. Alright, so let's haul those. Let's get a temperature vent here. And then that's being smoothed, and we'll put some floors down. Oh, we need some more bricks being made, don't we? Yes, we do. Sangria, you've got... Would much rather you do that. Travelware is completed, and Silver's running that to our storage unit, so we'll select on Barnes and get them some clothing. Poor guy. He has no breeches! It's okay. We fix. Well, I mean, it gives them a skirt. Well, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Get you some clothes on, bud. We've got our babies are idle. That's perfectly fine. Teddy, what are you reading? Zippy explores machining. Good for you. Oh, Azzy, what are you reading? Cannibals Cannon. Okay, let's hope that doesn't affect your growth. Much. Let's hope. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everybody needs to learn about cannibals. That's being done. We really need a crafter, a full-time crafter. Sangria is going to be fine here for a bit. Ah, they can't mine down there because that's all granite. Let's fix that, shall we? Put a decon order on all of that. So that way we can get some more mining in. We've only got them for about a quadrum, so we don't want to waste their experiences. And they're not doing too bad. Their moods are okay. We're having us a relaxing Labor Day stream. Just relax. I don't have to work today. Decided to come and play in my colony for a bit. Defenses are up. Stuff is being built. Mining is now being done. Carter, I think, is our miner. Don't want to waste the resources. Put a lamp down there, even though that... I don't know. I could probably do one. There's our CC lantern, and it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and expand the zone for the HouseMaids so that Silver can participate. And we're going to go ahead and get that started. Julian, do you mind doing a lantern festival? Wonderful. We can't find another thingy, but that's okay. And we have plenty of wood, so let's distress signal. Sorry guys, we are not doing that. But it's the 6th of August, so starvation, sangria. It's okay. She'll be fine for like a couple hours. Proselytizing. I still can't pronounce that right. Sorry, GG, for listening. I've been practicing. So let's see if you guys' prayers to CC bring our colony any luck. With the difficulty being down, we are seeing a lot more growth, a lot more building stuff going on, which is the plans for this colony. What do we want to pray for our colonists? That our babies grow up to be very super smart and intelligent and kind. Kind would be nice. With bomb-ass melee skills. So off our prayers go to CC. CC, we're praying to you, chick. Beautiful CC Lantern Festival ritual. So everybody gets a +6 moodlet, and we got +3 on our skills. It's great. A little ideology run is going great. Sangria should absolutely go and get food and sleep. Oh, CC ghost pepper hot salsa with pineapples. That sounds delicious. All right, and then we're all out of chem fuel again. No, we're not. So we're gonna have the kids not assigned to hauling. Teddy's out hunting. Julian, let's have you refuel some things, because that's absolutely imperative that we get that refueled. Yeah, perfect. Yay! Our colony is growing. D&D was canceled last night, which sucks, but also I can understand. Little man got called into his job, which is an absolute thing. And that's that bit that Julian was hauling, so we'll haul that urgently, and that should be all the haul urgent that we have. There we go. Wolves are eating. And that should help us with our meats. And it did. But I'm wondering what happened to all the meats. Because we just hunted like a shit ton of horses. And that meat's already gone. Because we have so many people in our colony. That's why. Take a look. Yeah, we're getting some more in. We're getting some more in. Julian, babes. Oh. Well, I only refilled a few. Why don't you refill that one too before you go eat? And then we're going to put... Sangria's going to eat. I'm going to have her do some more chem fuel, I think. Nope. I want to have her do some more bricks. Because we need more to finish off that. And we've only got a couple of days left. So we definitely need to do that. We are doing pretty good on the actual food though. We're not going anywhere, so we don't need to make any pemmican. Everybody's taking a nap. Naps are sacred. We're not going to interrupt their naps unless we absolutely have to. Six of Gigas. We've still got a little bit more time before I have to close everything out. The temperatures are going great. Good on temp. We do need some batteries. Nope. That's working off of that battery. That has that batteries. Those have those batteries. So that's fine. Alright. Go ahead and go to... Oh, she's visiting a grave. Whose grave are you visiting? Oh. That's a... Who do we have in here? Ashworth. That's right. Ashworth was one of the anomaly people that came to our colony. They were like a super trader. Super trader. Trader without a D. Not a traitor with a T. And then they got organ rot and we couldn't save them. So they have pride of place. But they're not... They were never converted. So they're not down here in the freezer where we can hopefully resurrect somebody. Jennings is Mad Muffalo. That's okay, Mad Muffalo. These doors are shut, so you only have one way to come in. So you will be meat. Meat for us. Ponk, ponk. And absolutely, we're going to hunt you. Hunt, hunt, hunt. We have Muffalo's back on the map. And we have visitors from Hinla. They've got a couple things to trade. Hinla and Zedacom have been some of the best people for us here recently. And that is perfect. We should have enough to finish that by time. Rawr. Excuse me. I had a fantastic sleep. I don't know why I'm yawning. Very good sleeps. Sleeps was very good. That, though. That needs to go somewhere where we can trade stuff with. Why don't we put that bad boy right there, so that way we can sell some of our excess leathers and cloth. Sounds like a great idea. Corey, Church, and Victor. Why don't you go, lady? Why don't you get some trading in? It'll help our social. Absolutely gonna buy all those components and the meds. We're gonna sell the coffee and tea. What else do you have? A normal cloth cape. Oh, we can sell that. So we're down a penny. And that's perfect. And yes, we're putting a haul urgently on that because we need to get that hauled in, like, now. Good outside temps. We don't need to probably do that till probably September. And if base building, and colonists aren't your jam, I completely understand, viewer. I completely understand. Gardenia has a growth moment. Yes. Alright, so we only got her a little while ago, so she'll have 2 more growth moments, I think. One at 10 and one at 13. So she'll have 2 more growth moments for us. Oh no, the cannibal. It did happen. So the traits are horrible. We don't really have a lot of drugs that can get it to other than smoke leaf, and right now kids should be set to no drugs. I'll go and double check that. We have a choice between whether or not she distrusts women. She is in fact a woman. That does not work for our colony. Cannibal, which means we could potentially get rid of some of the excess body produce from our raiders. But again, we don't have any other cannibals in the base, so that would make her odd man out. I don't like that. Chemical interest is not horrible. It's not great, but you know, it could lead to addictions. But tortured artist. So that gives her a mood debuff constantly, and that's again horrible. Out of all four, I think misogynist would be the less harmful. But we're gonna go with chemical interest. I don't mind having a couple of addicts. It's basic. So we're gonna hit OK. And then we're gonna make sure that all the children are on no drugs. Yep. Tanya has a goat juice dependency. I don't think we can make goat juice right now, so we'll have to keep an eye out on that. Oh no, I saw something else we need to change. We're just going to set them to 1, and then we're going to make sure that they can heal themselves, which is also very importante. Herbal meds. Just the little things that I should have done a while ago. We got a solar flare. Yes, solar flare. Solar flares are okay. We don't have any babies cooking at the moment. That tattered apparel is killing me though, but they're not ours to fix. And we gonna need... Let's get a haul urgently on those. Yes. Silver baby, where are you going? Meditation. I don't mind them getting a little bit of meditation in. It keeps their mood good. Oh, itchy eyeballs. And I'm going to need to go and refresherify my drink here in the next 15 minutes. Just that way I have something on hand so I don't sound all crunchy in the mic. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you go back and rewatch the VODs, just episode 19, be careful. That is Unfiltered Rage. If you ever wanted to know what Sia sounds like in Unfiltered Rage mode, go watch the last, I don't know, 30 minutes of that VOD. Watch it back on my YouTube channel, because it's, yeah, it's a little rough. Everybody might starve to death if this power doesn't come on again. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. That's being hauled urgently. It's already done. Wunderbar. Sangria. I would much rather you make bricks. Sorry, chick. Let's see what we got on the time limit on this thing, too. 7 days. It's cutting it awfully close, and it's all because of the lack of bricks. So it's like 550 total. We've already run through half of a stack, so this should be the rest of everything that we need. Why are you doing marble first? Oh, because that was marble. Yeah, that's all marble. We need granite. Shoot. Granite. Anything diggable granite that's close by. It's all marble. Again, marble. Yeah, that's all marble. Is this granite or marble? Smooth marble. That's granite. That's also exceptionally close to our hole. But I don't see where I have another option here. Okay. Into the granite we go. Let's do a 4x4. Carter, I'd much rather you mine this for the moment. So we got Sangria and Teddy. Gabby is an odd man out who needs a mate. So if Carter decides to stay, we're absolutely going to keep her. All right. Oh, we're going to have to patch that hole, too. Let's get some more orders in. And we're just looking for enough bricks to finish that, Teddy, would you mind? There we go. Yay! So, that's a problem I didn't realize was a problem until right now. Let's do this. We're going to draft all of our people. And we're putting them right here. There's Lily. Shit. We're not going to make it. Lily, I want you to go here. And then here. Gabby, fuck that thing up. There we go. Alright, get off my kid, you fucker. Oh, I want you to draft. Alright, so how did my kid get out there when they're set to home? Alright, that is outside of your zone, girl. How did you get out there? That's how she got out there. Okay. Okay. Then this needs to be unforbidden. Alright, everybody but Sangria on draft. Alright, Gabby should be tending to themselves. Wonderful. Lily, how bad are you hurt, babe? Oh, death in 6 hours. Sangria is going for a tend. Fabulous. That is not home, chick. Oh, I accidentally drafted her. No wonder she's out there. Bria, undraft. Lily. Resting until healed. Loss is minor, but we are absolutely going to... blood transfusion. Gabby also. Nothing but scratches and bites on him. He's fine. Lily, though, is absolutely going to get... Oh, evidently I drafted all the children. Draft and draft. Okay. Teddy's going out hunting. Yeah. All right, Carter is asleep. Once they get up, oh no. All right, we're doing this immediately. Preach health on Lily, and then we're doing her health up to the good meds. And the babies need to be able to self-tend as well. They can't yet. Okay. Tooth is our best medic. All right, here we go. And then Gabby, when you're done, he'll probably get rested until he'll too. Oh, let's see when my babies aren't resting. Because I don't have it set to 1. But that is going to change now. Alright, let's take a look at their health. Infection minor. And then that should go for that. And they just ticked up above their thing. That's perfect. Good, 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 good. Inspire trade on Gardenia. Alright, so we got an inspiration going on. That's great. Some cargo pods. Oh, it's so good. Awesome. And we're going to haul those. We're also going to, oh baby, come to mama. We need to haul these urgently as well. Carter, I would much rather you do that because we've got some stuff to do. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smoky Joe. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, good thing. Let me go and refresh my drink. I'm going to check on Lily one more time before I get up, just in case. Oh, yeah. She's got a 10-point lead. So we're going to sit here and watch Carter do some mining orders. And then I am absolutely going to go refresh my tea. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. You guys get to hear some tinkies of some minings. I'll be right back. That is a shit ton of binky bonks. What happened? I was only gone for a minute. Oh, laser's getting old. Shit. Alright, let's take a look. Go away for half of a second, and next thing you know, all of my damn shit's gone down. We're going to absolutely dig in this way to try to stay away from the massive hole that I know is there. Alright, rare thrombies. How many? 2. We're not fucking with thrombos. Wow. Taser. Wow. Okay, so we have auto recruit. That's lovely. Laser's getting old. Poor laser. Poor dementia brain. So we're going to take care of them. They're our OG pet. We're going to take care of them until they pass. And this is a quest for 161 toxic waste packs. But nothing we can do without. So we're just going to ignore it. We're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. Gabby's fully healed. Cargo pods. Wow. Oh, fine stews. You know what? I want to have my people go and get a little bit of a treat. And I'm not hauling it in because I think these are the ones, if they're frozen, they don't do right. And we'll take a look and see what that did to everybody just as soon as we're done clearing through. Alright. You. Oh. And then Barnes, everybody gets a stew. Sangria. Needs. Eat a fine meal, +5. I do not mind that. So we're just waiting for Silver to come and snag one. Alright, there's Azzy. There's Lady. Tazaru. And we'll have Silver haul in the rest. Everybody gets a little bit of a +5. Lily, what are you doing? You're radio talking. And developed immunity. We gotta get her in here. I'm so sorry. Tooth and Gabby are fighting again. Oh my god. Dudes. Alright, that's gotta be done quick. Alright. Nope. You have better stuff to do, Carter. Speaking of, why don't you do that? Because we've only got a couple of days left on this, don't we? 5.2 days. Yeah, that is imperative that we get this done. Oh, no, you don't. I just moved your brother. You stay over there, Mr. Orange Man. I just... Oh, Crow. Dude, do not knock over my tea. $7 p.m. I'll put in some more mine orders. Clear Sangria's work. Let's clear out this last bit of them. Okay. OG Rimworld Center is so good. Alright, outdoors is 75. Our temp is still doing fantastic. It's fantastic. It's plastic. You can dye my hair. I'm just me. I'm so sorry. I'm a Barbie girl living in that Barbie world. It's fantastic. Dressed in plastic. Love me some Barbie. Alright. Wish you could uncover some steel while you're down there, but I am not going to gripe too bad. We need that done, like, ASAP. Fortunately, most of the rest of it is going to be walls and floors. So that's 5 per... It's almost a whole stack. Yeah, Carter. Sorry about that, chick. Why don't you get you a... fine stew? And we do have some food going. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I'm going to power that back up. Not that I have a crafter to do anything with it but... And then I think I'm going to let everybody be until we get that done. We should have enough. I hope. We should. We should. And get comfy in my chair because I got up and now all of my things are gone. I don't have my elbow pillow today. My wrists are actually feeling pretty decent. So I don't think I need it today. I try not to baby myself unless I absolutely have to have it, because then once you start to rely on something, you get dependent on it and blah, blah, blah. You guys know that. Getting old sucks. Do not recommend. -10 out of 10. Tanya, what are you doing? You are... Wow. You're really dedicated to that. Okay. Let's see what I've got. We got some Thrumbies, some Murphaloo. I think that's going to be it. That's all we got for now. Carter is doing good things. I wish you'd stay. Use recreational drug. Then don't eat. Oh, the fine meal might be a drug. Yipe. Yipe, yipe, yipe. Silver. Clean the kitchen. Clean that kitchen too. Sangria, you're building. Teddy is deconstructing. Gabby is sewing the area. Why don't you come and do some bricks? Carter is still asleeping. Tanya's needs. Ravenously hungry. Genetic go juice dependency. How many days? All right. Carter's getting some rest and relaxation in. I don't blame her. That's almost done. Yay! Go, go, go. Are we going to have... Is there a mod that lets you pick your sidecast? Yes. Am I going to install it? No. Would it make my life easier? Yes. Am I still going to install it? No. I don't mind the randomness of it. But once we get it, Lady is going to follow in her big brother's footsteps, and we're absolutely going to make her a sidecaster. We'll see what we get. I would like anything but solar pinhole, please. But we're leaving it up to RNGesus. Oh, these are about ready to move again. They are. Alright, and we're also running out of everything. We got at least one more where we can move. There we go. And we're just moving them one at a time. That is going to take years. It's going to take years for us to get through this. And that's fine. I've got an in-ground thing here, but we've got all this coastline for fishing, so we're actually going to make sure that gets cleared out. Thank you, Carter. It's a very nice Carter. Let's get her some torches in here. And Teddy is resting. Would you mind, before you rest, to clear those out, please? And you can go to sleep. My colonists are so good. Shorts are coming back. I've got a system that I'm implementing, so we'll do the last episodes, because going through and trying to pull clips from like the ones that I've already done is going to be a monumental task. I didn't realize how monumental it was going to be until I tried to start doing it. So the last episode of Cataclysm will be recapped. The last episode, which will be this one, will be recapped. Lady, why are you hurt? Why are you hurt? Lily and Lady were... there we go. Oh, to walk! Dude! She wasn't that pissed at us, was she? Archite capsules. Recon armor. Tooth, baby, how's your armor doing? Perfect for now. Teddy. Teddy needs that. And I just cleared his work. Shoot. Oh, no, he did it. Good Teddy. Visitors. Zodacom. Zodacom's back. Hey, Zoda. That has got just the next few days. 3.7. Do we have the... We don't have the bricks. Dang it all to hell and gone. Tanya, I appreciate you wanting to help, babe, but I think we need Carter doing that bed. So now Teddy's got some good armor. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I must have missed another fight. Oh, Tooth versus Gabby was the last one, and Lily and Lady were fighting. Okie dokie, Smoky Joe. Alright, Carter's on it. Let's get some more orders in, because it's going to be a race. Bulk's good trader. Alright, so we can make us a little bit of extra money. Let's go Lady. And that was the General Wolf Company. Woof. Aw, that's cute. General Woof. And Lily's fully healed. Alright, so we've got some rams and some donkeys and some dromedaries, which are camels. We'll probably need that meat. Grab the component. Good. We can start selling some of this stuff off. Keep the plain leather. Keep the blue fur. Everything else can go. It's going to be a good bit of money. We could sell the jade. Let's sell that little bit of uranium. We have more to haul in, so that's fine. Cycloid leaves. Dye. Mechlink. Gorellian seed we're selling. I don't want to sell ketchup. Smoke leaf butter. Wake up powder. See if they have any go juice. Don't they just have beer? All right. That looks good. Yep. Awesome. Come on, Carter. Sangria. I know you probably hate it, but we're gonna have you do that. Come on. I need more granite bits. You can do Carter, I believe. Are we going to fill this hole? Absolutely we are, because I have plans for this area that don't include this huge giant hole here. But this is important. Minor break rest on Barnes. Why? Ah. Rebuffed by Julian. Yes, yes, you're going to be rebuffed by Julian. He is in a committed relationship. Bye, Zodacom. Our flop hat brethren. Come on. I just need 1 or 2 more ticks. Gabby's mining. I don't mind Gabby mining. There we go. Quest completed. Pods have arrived. Wonderful. Alright, so where are my pods at? Lady. Welcome to your birthright. There we go. Silent gained. Chunk skip. Yep. Chunk skip. Well, it's not what we wanted, but that's okay. That's just fine. It wasn't solar pinhole, so I must need to elaborate more. 63, we're still good on temperature. So September is probably when we're going to close it up. All of our greenhouses, just to make sure things are going correct. What do we need to work on next? So we really need that nursery block dug out. And that will happen. Progress is being made. For sure. General Woof has left comms range, and that's all right. And I don't mind them digging that out a little bit more. That's fine. Silver has been on the cleaning jobs. Good boy. You're still without a bed. I never put it down. I got distracted and our poor animals are sleeping on the floor. No. I mean, the rest of them are sleeping on the floor too, but they have a sleeping spot. Now, here comes the question. Do I want to harvest ovums from our guests? Probably not. I wish Carter would stay. But is she the one with the... No. She needs some work done. That's okay. A lot of us do. Maybe make some more steel. What lesson are you learning? Plants. That's a good one for Gabby to teach. Gabby is one of our main planters. Looks like our power supply is also evened out. But we're relying heavily on chem fuel. I wish we could have kept our dang boomaloops, but that was a disaster waiting to happen. Especially with food production being so slim. Actually, food production was 0. Tooth is getting on. I believe we're actually getting into, we're getting military gear, which is great. I love that room. We're going to do something with that. No longer inspired to work. We'll do that right there. Alright, let's see how much digging they can do in 7 days. Hopefully a lot. Do I want to turn suit production back on? Not yet. Let's see. Exotic goods trader. Awesome. We may be able to get something exotic for a change, and they're coming this way. We'll probably go all the way around. Paid psychic suppression. We may look at this. Anastasia of the Ruined Empire wants to perform a low power test on one of her ship's area of attack weapons. If she does, a psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all females around the Empire for 7.5 days. There's an infestation. We can get more honor. Who needed a nose? Moss needed a nose. We're actually going to get that for the brain wiring and specialized limbs. And we're going to accept a lady. But first, we have an infestation. I think this is the first one. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, we're going to draft all of the adults. All of the adults. All right. And there's our second suppression. All right, Yulian can go back here. Sangria can go back here as well. Tooth. Combat command. Awesome. And just that easily, we have completed our very first natural infestation. Good job, everybody. Sangria and Tanya have a little bit of a bonk on their heads. Poor babies. But that's okay. What'd you get? Couple scars? Yeah. Alright, and where's our trading group? Trading group just got here. And then Lady has her yeoman ceremony, which we're absolutely going to do as soon as we get some trade in. Would you mind cleaning that throne room? And probably all this too. Itch. Itch, itch, itch. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I'm super excited. We have a long stream today. We're getting a lot of cool colony building stuff done. I'm not freaking out. Lady is going and doing things. Oh no. Why do you have 4 health? I'll have to take a look. So, we're not going to sell laser. We probably should because they have dimension. They're probably going to attack somebody, but it'll be okay. They're ours, and we have to put them down like old Yeller, we will. Component. Advanced component. That shard. Oh no. Go away. I don't even want that in my base. 4 glitter world meds. We'll absolutely pick that up. Sell the luciferium. We don't need that shit in our colony. Buy a ferrite. We're going to sell. We are nowhere near anywhere ready for that. Arco capsule. We're going to sell that. We're not ready for that either. Berserk. Construction and plants. Ooh, analysis of mining. We're grabbing that. Oh, we're grabbing that too. If you guys are just listening and not actually watching, that was Ree's analysis of mining and Lutz discoveries in patient care. And mining plus 250 XP per hour, and then Lutz is 312 an hour for medical. Oh, let's see. We need an arm. But I don't think I want to put a bionic arm on our guy. Oh. Tube television. So we've got the money. I think we're going to grab another insanity lance. That puts him in berserk. We want the one that knocks him out, so not that one. Maybe another TV. We can get to building one. I think we're going to take the cash. That would have come in really handy with Lexi. Oh. Oh no. They don't have enough to cover it. Okay. So maybe we will get that TV. Yep. Alright, so let's holler gently on that. Move, Muffalo. We're going to install that. Come on, E-Key. Come on. Come on. I really need to go get my laptop checked out. Come on. Come on. Perfect. I'll urgently orders on every bit of that. And then we're going to accept her quest. All right. The quest failed. She's a kid. She can't accept it yet. Okay. Hold on a minute. I don't know why that failed out. Let's get another look. Close failed. And it doesn't say why. Maybe because she's a kid. I'm thinking that may be it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Maybe because she can't do anything yet. Okay. Kids are fine. Those need to be closed up. That's okay, we can do that, and that is the V key to close those up. That means we need to close these two and turn on our heaters again. And this time we're going to check and make sure they're all closed. Closed. And then we can... what's the toggle? V on these two. There we go. Yeah. Nope, we're not getting rid of Silver. As much as his legs took away his brains, we're not getting rid of our Silver buddy. We will do some of that. Some of this, some of that. What do I have to do left today? I've got to finish getting my room cleaned. I got one load of laundry. I've got to go to the store later. Let me take a look at this. Probably because they're a kid. Am I going to Google that to be sure? No. Lily is learning stuff from Silver. Tooth's auto combat command is still on, and you guys are leaving here very shortly. 5 days. What, 5 days with our crew? That's okay. Let's put him back to handle 1. Handling will not do. Julian is handling 1. Okay. Put him back on 1 for cooking 2. So that we make sure everything's done. Have her finish that up. I think that's... What is that? Is that the... Yeah, that's the last heavy SMG. And we're absolutely going to put that on Gabby. Taurus is in the shitter. What's wrong? Use recreational drug. Yeah. Silver, you can... break after that, sir. Marble's almost completed. Oh wow, they did that super fast. I didn't have a chance to look at that. Let's remove these plans because that is completos. Neatos completos, guys. What is going on here? Can we rescue them? Oh, that's probably why that failed. Okay. So let's rescue them. And, wow. So they did come on our map. They just haven't had a chance to... So that's why it failed. Not because she's a kid, but because the guy went down as soon as he hit our shit. Military clothing. And that is not armor. Okay. Plate armor. We actually have plate armor now. Sangria, would you mind just go ahead and go into bed? She's up all night doing that. Well, let's put you to best quality medicine. And I think it's, oh, the psychic suppression is what's getting them. Sorry, guys. Right. Well, that was very unlucky. So they landed, dropped, and that dude passed the fuck out because we have a psychic suppression on our map for another 1.8 days. And then they should be able to get up and move and leave our map. Haltings. Haltings. Haul all the things. Oh, let's go ahead and get a smooth orders on here. Yeah. Confusion on laser again. It's okay, buddy. You're old. He has no teeth left. It's okay. I must have I must have put somebody on there that knew what the hell they were doing. That's fine. Carter resents the conversion attempt. I don't blame you. Pulsarizing is a thing. Awesome. Getting some smooth orders in. And then we can begin. And then we'll absolutely put the kids in here. It's a little protected. We have to worry about temp, but we'll get it evened out. That goes to the outside, so. There are tings. Structure. Granite wall. There we go. Do a couple of wooden doors. I don't mind wooden doors for now, but we will change that to stone because wood gets set on fire. That quest date expires. I think that's the waste pack drop. Yes, and there's nothing in there that we absolutely have to have. We don't have any mortars anyway. And you're going to be down for another quarter of a day. 2.2. Oh, they may be around for a while. That's fine. We do need another booth, though. Another pew. We'll get on that. At least they can put the books up. Thank you. Go ahead and toggle these back on, too. I think I just had that one off. Down here, yeah. This one up here needs to be toggled back on as well. Perfect. See, I knew we'd get it. Cargo pods. Oh, mocha coffee. Good job. The prison block we need some help work on too. Are we got any more trees growing? We do. Alright, let's go ahead and get those choppy-choppied. For sure. All of these guys can go. All these guys can go. I don't mind having a wood storage. And also we're doing wood floors for the prison. If they set them on fire, that is on them. That is not on my people. What kind of blocks do we have to work with? We have a lot of marble. Let's do some marble doors. After that's smooth. After that's smooth. I really would like some carpet down there, but I don't even think we have got carpet making unlocked yet. Roar. Yeah, they're not moving until that second suppression is over. But at least they're getting fed. I'm glad I noticed that. That would have been real bad. Alright, so we got a lot more digging to do. That's okay. One of my babies will be able to dig. I'll copy that right down there. And that should light up all of that. And that should make that a little bit faster. Minor progress on barns. These guys leave 3.6 days. Rotted food. Well, that sucks. Have some. So let's turn these off that we know we're not going to need at the moment. So these guys can go. We need to build a copy here. Come on, Iki. There we go. We're going to. I don't think we've got any good bed stuff. We don't. Let's get a good double bed. And then we need a couple of good singles. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 of these. We're going to need 10 of these. And 10 of these. And we want them to be good or better. I'll probably mine that out too. No, we're not going to do that. I wanted that smooth first. Bad me. I always do that. Give my people bajillion things to do. And then I grumble that they haven't completed it yet. Also, note to self, second suppression downs the Imperials, so. Good to know. Flu on animals is fine. Let's make sure they're set to decent meds. Everybody that shoot frenzy on Gabby. Is there anything out there to hunt? Got Mega Sloths, some Mufferlows, some Ibexes. The Ibexes, ooh, turkeys. Turkey birds. And they're raccoon. Can you prioritize getting that done? That's a normal. Not good enough. That's a good. Let's side top. Ooh, art. Honesty of Yulian. The furniture is engraved with the image of Yulian Rush getting a drink from Gilder with a laugh. 9 vultures play nearby. As portrayal versus a Yulian attendant Gilder's party on the 4th. That was a masterwork. Absolutely, I'll take that. That's a good one. That's another good one. Oh, go Iki. That's the masterwork. Scarce Hill. Furniture is engraved with the illustration of Lily McCoy threatening Lady while Lady assaults her. Lily's body is covered in viscera. The work is infused with the idea of triumph and is done in a post-impressionistic style. Usually for this kind of work, there's a fortune teller behind the focal point. This depiction released a Lily assaulting Lady on the 11th of August. Yep, I'm gonna slap that bad boy right in there. That's a good one. Oh, I love the fact that they are getting on it. Yeah, that's excellent. Let's take a look at the art. Okay. 8,113. The engraving on this furniture is shaped like Julian Rush waiting in a chair. Tense with energy, a white aura shines in the background. The scene takes place inside a town built near an inlet. The figurative style of this central scene clashes with the sensual depiction on the background. This depiction relates to Julian enjoying himself at a horseshoes pen. Julian, you might have a problem with horseshoes, my bud. That's good. Awesome. I will take it. That is an excellent one with more art. XO. Beards of Gilder huddled beside a plane while covered in frost. Gilder's clothes are tattered and worn. Getting hypothermia. I didn't know any of my babies had hypothermia. Clear that prioritized work. That means Gabby gets a good shoot 'em. Yes, he does. And then we're going to equip. Those are my only fighters at the moment, so we're not going to equip them anything else, but we are going to keep that. Barnes, I'm going to have you working on a lot of this stuff before you guys leave. So all but one. I'll take it. And you're still down because of that psychic suppression. It'll be okay. Well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Once that goes away, you'll be able to walk and get the fuck off my map. You're going through my food. How's this coming down here? Wonderful. I'm going to miss having a miner. I'm going to miss Carter. I wish you'd stay, Carter. If I give you good clothes, would you stay? If I gave you some clothes. I'm glad we're getting some hunting in because I didn't realize we were completely out of meat yet again. We may have to go up here and get some muffalos. We may actually do that while I got some backup on the map. We'll probably do that tomorrow. How many days you guys got left with us? 2.1. That's a good one. Go Yulian. I'm thinking. Do need a little bit of meat. Barnes is taking a sweet. I'm going to clear his work on that. But I am going to have Sangria work on those. She can run the rest of them. Sorry about all the crackle-lacking sounds, guys. My wrist, I may actually need to go get my wrist pillow if I'm still cracking my knuckles like that. Dum, bum, dum. Silver, are you? Yeah, they're butchering. Alright, then we were going to move this up here. That will have a temperature thing. For sure. We had a spare chair somewhere. Might be time for a dance party soon too. Gonna have them build that copy, and let's check out how we're doing on wood. Looks like most of that is being hauled in. Yep. More a couple days on those. Lily became an adult. Wonderful. So we get to choose another passion. We're going to have her do animals, I think. So that'll be her only passion. She's gourmand and slothful. Okay. Yipe. Fast learner. Okay, well, Lily's going to be our animal handler. I don't like those traits, but they're nothing that we can't get around. Just whenever she gets, she has mental break, she'll go and eat our food. And we're on nutrient pace, so that's absolutely fine. And we needed a dedicated animal handler. We'll take it. I would put her to minor, but she doesn't have one, and that fast learner trait is ecstatically good. So yeah. Work. Who's our best tailor? Silver. So hopefully he'll get on some clothes, because Lily's bulk ass naked. And that's exactly what he's doing. Wunderbar, go Silver. I talk a lot of shit about Silver, but he's actually a really, really good colonist. Really good housemaid. So we put Lily over here. We also need to adjust her stats. So we want her to do animal handling. She can also hunt. Wonderful. And she could be our fisherman. So we're going to put her to... since she can't do a whole lot of much, we're going to make sure that she's on cleaning 2. And then hauling 2. Yeah. Perfect. Silver's working on clothes. Oh, let's get her priorities worked out. We're gonna copy and paste. Now she is now unrestricted and she can go where she pleases. But we also need to undo the parkas. Shirts. Gear. She needs pants. Yep, psychic suppression, like that, like just killed that dude. Oh, good bed. That's the last bed we need. Come on. Come on, Iki. You can do it. I believe, I believe, I believe. Yeah. That's good for now. Oh, this has been a wonderful stream today. Just really nice, chill, a lot of community building. Lovely. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it to pieces. Let's go ahead and clear the forest on everybody. Lily is now an adult, so she can have social drugs. Yep. That sounds good. Now we just need enough meat to train our people up. Oh, I'm totally wanting to go and do a hard run, but I don't think we have enough time. We've got 1.1 days. Let's move everybody over. And I think we'll at least go after the Muffalo. But Lily needs a weapon. Have her equip that. And after everybody's awake for the morning, we will get them to go and do things. We're gonna unsuspend the simple meals, I think. The simple soup. Bottom, bum, bottom. all the muffalo are up here. Plus, yeah, I think we're going to do like a very quick hunt run. We got 3 shooters. Sangria and Teddy need to stay back here. Tooth is up, Teddy's up. We'll wait till everybody else is up. Then we're going to go and do a quick smack 'em run on those muffalo. And probably that worked too. That guy is like totally down. They are down and out for the count. Alright, so we got 2 more people. I'm just about to get up. Lily has to come with us, and Kurt has to come with us too. And they'll probably leave, like, yeah, right in the middle of the hunt. That's okay. As he's learning a lesson on shooting. Good deal. New lovers. Sorry, Silver. That's not gonna happen, bud. Lily, would you mind going and getting up and eat? Grab that simple meal, and then we are all gonna go on the hunt. So as soon as I see you eat, we're gone. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna drag everybody. You guys are going up here. Well, they really went all the way around. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually not a bad time to hit them. Perfect. That could not have gone any freaking better. We're gonna put you all back here. Thanks, Sodacom. You guys could have helped. Perfect. Good. There's an eclipse, and that's absolutely fine. Teddy, would you mind popping that dude right in his head? Boom, boom, boom. Excellente. Who else? Why don't we get that turkey bird? Ooh, we can get that bear too. Yep. Dudes, my people are doing so well. Let's go get that muffalo. And then I think might get that fox down there too. Because they're almost gone. I think that is a mission successful. Alright, undraft everybody. I'm going to haul urgently on all of the good. Perfect. And then we'll get Lady to trade. Oh, so good. I'm really glad we backed down the difficulty. I am much more happy. And we have a chance to actually get our duckies in a row. So let's start clearing off all of this. And then our guest will leave here in the next hot minute. And then we still have Imperials in our base, mucking up my storage room in my hospital. All right, lady. Why are you sick? I have to take a look at that. Buy the meat. Bird skin can go. The blue fur, we're going to have a lot of blue fur. I have human leather. Huh? 1888. Peaches. You know what? We just got all that meat. Why don't instead we just grab the peaches? That way we don't have a lot of extra stuff going down. It's going down. I'm yelling to... Let's make sure that is not using our meat to do that. Details. It is using our meat. No meat, no animal products, just regular old base. There we go. That's probably where all our meat went to. Got down here. Good. Barns. Oh, death in 4 hours. Holy shit. They're going to need a blood transfusion. I didn't realize he got hurt so bad. Oh, he got shot in the foot. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. And there goes our refugees. Why are you hunting my people? Oh. Alright. Where's the one we wanted to keep? Did they just kill her? Carter. All right, Teddy. Maybe sending a silver to do that. Can you move? No. That's fine. Well, that was great. Prisoner. Convert. Julian. Ooh, you might be able to do a conversion ritual here. Zodicom's leaving. He won't make it out of the, he won't make it out of here. I don't think he's going very far. I don't think he's making it very far. Well, we wanted to keep Carter anyway. This way, yeah. Alright, so we got a pairing there. We got a pairing there. Okay. Get our muffalo in. Perfect. That's all going to be hauled, but that'll take some time. That's okay. Barns. Pyromaniac. No, you gotta go. You gotta leave, Barnes. Eclipse is over. Julian. Gabby. Gabby's resting. Why don't you clean the oracle before you rest? Oh. Because of the... Yeah. That's a thing. Sangria. Make us some chem fuel, because evidently we're out again. Yipes. We need a dedicated crafter is what we need. Nope. Sorry, Alyssa. I don't think we can get up 4 grand. We could if we sold everything in our pockets as... Silver, what are you doing? You're teaching a lesson, but then I want you to do that. A logging site. No, we didn't do them. We didn't do them dirty. When they went to leave, the Imperials on our map did them dirty. And they're trying to leave. And they can't leave without their guide, so that's a thing. Alright, all the animals inside are hauled. Silver, we can actually clear you for the moment. Let everybody get some rest, and then we'll do a conversion ritual on Carter just as soon as everybody is fed and up. And we'll see if we can't get them converted like ASAP. I'm super excited. It also means, let's take a quick count. Tooth and Yulian, 2. Teddy and Sangria, 4. Gabby and Lily, 6. Gardenia and Azzy, 8. Lady is 9. Carter is 10, which means that we can add another housemaid to our brigade. So they're no longer incapable of walking. Get the fuck off my map. Teddy, clean that room. Yes. Sangria, replace that battery part. I know I had you working on stuff. I'm so sorry. Gabby, refuel that generator. And then refuel that generator. And then I'm going to have you do that for another round. And we'll wait for Tooth to get up, and then we'll do a conversion ritual. And hopefully get Carter to our side. We'll put her in the good prison barracks. But we need a table and chair in there. We can do that. We can't do that. Then our last, we need another guy. That's 2. Yep, we need another dude. So we've got our miners, so we need a dude that's a cook. We need a cooking dude. That's what we need. Barnes is getting the shit off my map. Good riddance. Tooth is still not up yet. Who's exhausted? Sangria is exhausted. You do one more, then you can rest check. Perfect. Let's get her, let her sleep get above a tick. There we go. Yulian, I want you to begin conversion ritual. Alright, let's see how we do. Yep, we need another pew. Alright, so let's see. I'm talking about games and belonging, greater good, uniting for the greater good, mankind's history, right and wrong, because you guys know what happened was wrong. Purpose of life is your mining. Right and wrong is that you know, learn the right way to mine. Love and hate, you will love to mine. Future of mankind. Wrongness of apostate. So that was a masterful conversion ritual. That should also put us above our points where we could add stuff if needs be. But I need to see if that actually moved her. We'll see here in just a hot second. Alright, so Carter, your social is absolutely 3 sisters. We are going to set for prisoners. We're going to decon that. Take you to bed. And then we want, we have enough wood. We do have wood. It's just not in the base. It's just not in the base. One of those. Get a very good, come on, E-key. Oh, come on. Work. Tappy. I know there's just got to be something in there. That's messing with the connection. I would take it off. The second I take it off, I know I'm never getting that damn thing back on there. Come on. You want to work. Awesome. Alright, we're almost out of bricks again. That's fine. So let's put her to... Prisoner is to reduce resistance. Do we have a conversion? Do we have a... Let's go frenzy. Shoot frenzy. Is it too cold in there? No. 65. Yes! Lady grew up some! Wonderful! So with Lady we have the 3 skills. So let's take a look and see what we want. Oh baby. Yeah, we're going to add you to mining. We're going to have you for crafting and intellectual. Yes. Maybe not intellectual, maybe we do social. Maybe we do intellectual next time if we get a chance. Oh. We got some good choices here. So if we make her a psychopath, she won't care. She won't break, but she won't care. But that means that putting that social there. Tell you what. Let's do that. No, but the great memory though. Let's do great memory. And let's do social. Psychopath is a good trait, but I think we'll be better off because if we're going to make her a psycaster, I think that's the better choice. Yes. We're not going to second guess it too much. We're not. Alright, so that's great. Now we just got to lower her resistance. And her resistance should be pretty high. Let's take a look. Oh, it's 10. Oh, it's 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to do some good things. Those... It's 28. Let's go ahead and get a harvest order on these guys. Because they're going to go... they're going to be outside. 85, 70. That's a little hot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. In-tech staff. Or I have Lady equip that. I know it's interrupting her nap, but that's very importante. So we have we're making some progress, at least. Oh, that tea's gone down like a fat kid on a seaside. Wish I was a fat kid on a seaside. Seesaw. Seaslide? Did I just say seaslide? I did. It's okay. Sometimes brain working no good when pronouncing stuff. That's okay. I've learned to live with it. Really, Yulian's going for that chair. Wunderbar. So good. As he's learning about a lesson in melee. Not bad. Sorry, Yulian. And then clean their cell. Do we want to put that spare TV in here? I don't think it'll help them. But... What? We might as well. Let's take a look at our work. Make sure that didn't mess up anything on Lady's stuff? No, she's not assigned. She's perfectly fine. Lily is consuming paste meal, and then I want to make sure that she's actually training up folks. Poor Laser. That's okay, buddy. We're going to put all of our animals to HouseMaid for now, because it looks like everybody has some kind of training to work on. And I want Lily to actually work on that. And I don't mind that she's just an animal handler. That's perfectly fine. But I do want us to go ahead and haul a lot of this wood in. And that is going to move out. Oh, wait. Do we have enough to move over? Not quite yet. But we are going to fix the power line, because we've got to move that over some. And then we're going to have a juke here. And a juke here. And then we're going to, after that's built, we're going to deconstruct to get a little bit of our steel back. We don't get a lot back, and that's all right. But we got stuff going. It's been a while since we had a raid, and that's absolutely fine. I'm okay with that. It won't be so great when we need another housemaid, but you know, we'll figure it out. Carter, your needs. Yeah. And I'd rather have flak jackets on everybody than parkas. So we are going to suspend that. And then we're going to take a look at our flak jackets. See where we're at with those. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we should have enough flak jackets for everybody. Considering that we've got some people going out, we may want to put Gabby in a plate. But we'll see about that once we get our miner on our feet. So that worked out for the best. Flip that over. I knew I had another heater that was turned off. So now that the second suppression is done, I think we're going to try in the morning to get ladies sidecast. That room needs to be cleaned. Our brewery is done. And that all needs to be redone. I'm just waiting for the kids' room, the school to be completed. And then we'll move everything over and get that done. That squirrel. I'm not worried about you, mad squirrel. Now I know for a fact we're all done up. Where is it? Did it already hit a trap? Yes. Good. Carter. Ravenously hungry. You said to Warden? You are now. I'm feeling great. I'm in a great mood. I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy. I'm not hungry. So it looks like we are going to hit our 4-hour mark. That's great. I love doing long streams like this. And then of course we've got tomorrow, which will be a regular 2-hour stream, then Thursday, and then hopefully we're going to have a cataclysm on Wednesday. I think everybody's off but me, but I get home at like 3 o'clock. So it's not, well, I mean 4, because I'm going to the gym. I need to go to the gym today. But we're not going to the store till after my sister gets off, so that'll work. We could copy our... Nope, we got plenty to work on. I don't need to go copy more plans. Can't go ahead and put some more furniture down here. $7.5. Truth is awfully close to inspiration, I feel. Gardenia should be our next one to have a growth moment. But not for a bit. Yulian's doing some training too. Yulian, I don't want you to handle. I really do want Lily to prioritize that. I agree. I'd much rather you get some more of that done. And then let's accept this quest. There we go. So hopefully they're not stuck in there. I don't think they will be. So where are you guys going? Throne room's that way. Oh, they're going to go to the most impressive room. So what is our most impressive room? Right there. Okay. It's going to be unimpressive. Masterwork. That's right, because that's all considered one room. Rat monkeys. So, we're hoping for anything but Solar Pain Hole. Maybe Word of Trust would be great. Word of Love would be amazing. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, was it an honorable one? Alright, and did that give you a new sidecast? It did not. Rat monkeys. Okay. All the wood has been hauled inside. That's being done. Oh, so good. Lots of stuff being done. Kids are just wandering, having fun. Got some visitors with a few animals to trade from Henla. And we've got some animals on the map we absolutely want to go hunt. So that takes up Teddy and Gabby for the next little bit. That's okay. Need warm clothes on whom? The babies. And it looks like those are being made. When laser passes, we are absolutely going to bury them. They do not go. They don't go in. They don't go in the food. Laser was our very first pet. They get a decent burial. There you go, Gabby. Good shot. With Carter, that makes 10 total colonists, so that means that we can play our new game show. Best game show on the planet. Septimus, who wants to be my new housemaid? Lady, let's get you some social done. They're probably going to run because it's getting cold outside. Zodocon's passing by. Hey, Zodo! Flop hat, brother. Don't get eaten. Korea. Alright. Oh, we got some component. They only have one. We're absolutely getting it. We're getting all their medicine too. Oh, are we going to get into that? We don't have enough. But we're going to grab one so we can get started. Which means we've got to sell some shit. That'll work. That's some. We have a guitar laying around. Sell the coffee and tea. Alright, so that's not bad. We're still down with some money, but it'll be okay. And we want to get those hauled. Yeah. Well, I thought they wouldn't last. Lily, what are you? Oh. Lily's set to hunt too. Lily, where are you going? No, ma'am. You haul that turkey. Gillian's getting the rest of our power lines done. Gillian, why did you stop? Because you were hungry. No, sir. He's doing that faster than I can get the orders out. Damn. What is your... Oh. No wonder. Construction at a 16. Wunderbar. Sangria, you're reading once you're done. I really do want you working on that. Silver is making clothing and ladies watching, so I do not want to interrupt that. That's some good learning skills. How are you doing over here, Carter? 6.1 down to 5.9. What are your needs at? Serious pain and traveler died. Yeah, I'm sure. And our eyes are messed up. We need new eyeballs. Can we make new eyeballs? I don't think we can. No. But we do need one more heavy SMG for Lily. I debated too about moving this up to a faster speed, but I really like the speed for a colony. It gives us a chance to really get in here and see what everybody's working on. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Need warm clothes again. That's fine. I don't mind urgency on most of that. We just want to make sure our traps are being redone. And we're out of steel again. That doesn't surprise me. Gabby, what were you doing? restricted. We're at the home. He's at the housemaid. That's right. That's all right. And her work is cleared. Yep, so plans after this, I am definitely going to go and shower. Not that I'm dirty, but I just need to shower. Go to the gym, because my gym, I don't go and work out like people think I'm working out. I'm just getting active. I've spent 20 years on my ass, and doing any kind of movement freaking hurts. So I go and I do very light exercises. I get my heart rate up to around 110. Which to everybody who's hearing this that does actual, working out, I'm working on it. Give me a chance. I haven't actually worked out at all in my whole 40 entire years of life, so this is all new to me. Get that. Ooh, Warg versus Warg. Go ahead and grab a lot of this stuff out here. Yep, free food. More free food. Awesome. And then come home, have a snack. Check my bank account, make sure all of the bills are paid, and I still have money left over for the week, which I should. Because I know how to budget. Budgeting sucks. And make sure you have all of the stuff that you need when you need it. And I am getting bills paid down. So by the time I go in December to get my car, I could actually afford my car. And we're still not doing great on food production. I could have sworn. It may be like the base, we may have to go and work on this stuff over here, but I don't want to do that until that's done because we have children, and we're going to have more children and more children and more children, and lots of children. And that's fantastic. I can't wait, because the cap only applies to people that weren't born or created here. So and we're up to 8 recruited. So that means we have slots for 2 more. I hate that we can't get Lissa back, but I don't have 4K just laying around. And that's why they do that. They make it like really, really hard to do. That's okay. All right, it looks like that's almost completed. So we can actually Yep. Indoors. We're good. We're good. I was thinking that our tea is really slow to grow. Why is that? So let's check our tea. See what's going on with that. Growing season here now. Bulk goods from Zodacom. We might be able to get our money up here. Lady, absolutely go and trade. Zodacom, our flop hat brethren. And then, oh, of course, you're going to equip the oh, that's why. All right, so we've got a couple of yaks. Yak. We're absolutely going to get rid of a lot of this that we do not use. Perfect. So, nothing to sell here. Make some money off of that. And we could buy the yaks and then kill the yaks. But that's a lot of money just for a little bit of meat. I think we'll do that and take the cash. Sorry. And you can't haul stuff. That's okay. That's a really good find, though. Absolutely get that hauled in. And we're gonna stay, till Carter is one of us. Which that means that we have 8. We probably need some more clothing and stuff. Take a look. Yeah. Silver's doing the do. He's getting stuff done. Gardenia really likes Carter. That's the 3rd time she's been in that room. Hunting wild boar. Building a spike trap. Here, Silver. Give that a good clean real quick. I know you're working on stuff, but that's okay. And then Laser is just going to, you know, peacefully go. We're not going to give him any kind of interventions or anything. A Dog Says is a really good mod. It's had stuff like prosthetics and stuff, but even if we did have it, we wouldn't be able to do anything with it for a while. Temperatures are good. Why don't I just do that? So our temperatures are actually doing really, really well. I'm very happy with that. Very good. And then we'll get some mining done when Carter gets up. And becomes one of us. One of us. What kind of bricks are those? Limestone. So we're going to do some limestone doors, actually. Yes, we are. Go ahead and get all that moved. Perfect. All right, Teddy, what you got? How's your chatty game? Pretty good. She's on to 4.0. She should be full. She's not fully healed because she has some scars. She's got some pretty heavy scars. So we're going to need to make sure that she gets eyes as well. Let's add that item. Eyes for Carter. Yep. That is a loud plane outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that is really loud. Alright, our food storage is going well. I just need to make sure everybody's back to plan. They are. Go, Tooth. Tooth is awesome and amazing and everything that a tooth should be. Last couple of wild borgs, and then we've got a conflict for hire. That's 6 days. We're going to sit on this, but we may accept it just for the fact that they're tribes people, so they shouldn't go around our traps. So they should actually hit all the traps. And we are looking for a new housemaid. But how many groups was that? Three groups. 6, 7, 8. Of 8 apiece. We'll have to see. I'm also going to cancel that hunt order on that guy since there's a lot of predators out there. We're now locked in. Oh, there's some Muffalo down here. I want to hunt those Muffalo. And we're going to send everybody, I think, to home as soon as that is taken out. Real, what are you doing? Remember, prioritize that first. And those are ready to move again. Wunderbar. I'm going to put this guy right over there. Keep it nice and even. You there. Put there. You here. And then we're going to build one more. Marriage is on. Gabby and Sangria. Good job. Mad Muffalo, that should be okay. Yeah. Gabby. We'll get a halt urgently on that. Sangria is... Oh, prefer if you hold that. And then once that's all in, we're going to send our people inside. Muffalo Revenge. That's perfectly fine. Gabby knows his shit. Perfect. So happy. I was so happy. Alright. What fresh hells awaits us now? Let's take a look. So that is literally activates in 3 days. And they are turrets. So, oh, we're flagging everybody home. Let's let that get done up. And everybody's staying inside. And then we're going to get a mortar built. We're going to get some things built. And then we're going to bombard the shit out of that. Oh, we need more chem fuel. We don't have enough crops to sustain that chem fuel. We need another power supply. We do. So, let's get it. Hidden power conduit. That'll absolutely give us enough for another one of these. Yes. All right, we'll have some more rice down. Maybe some corn. I don't know. Lily's going for the steel, and then we'll put everybody into home, and then we will accept that quest and hope the tribes people come in that way and get absolutely fucking butthurt. At least one's got to come from the north, right? I'm thinking so. Why don't we do that? Except the lady. We're gonna make sure everybody's flagged to home. In just a hot second. Who's closest? Tooth. Tooth is already hauling that still. We should have a couple of hours until that kicks off. Awesome. All right, that's everybody in home. Good. So we can hope, best case scenario is that the raiders come down through the mech cluster and get absolutely wrecked. We get the bonuses for it, and then that breaks that proximity, and hopefully good things happen. Never know. And there are 8 of them. They come in through this way, we're going to be fine because we have all of our people. That's 6. And then we have 100 grid excess stored. And we don't get power lines back for steel. Damn it all to hell and God. That sucks. I thought we got it back. And our steel, that is going to be cutting it awfully freaking close. That's okay though. Carter's almost ours. 1.5. Come on, Sangria, you got this. Flipper. Flipper, make her ours. She wants to be ours. 0.5. Good enough for government work. We're going to set her to recruit. Silver is doing everything that I've asked of them. Good, Silver. Thank you. That way they'll go around and only go through here when they need to. Keep our temperatures in there a little bit better. I should double wall that, but I'm not gonna. Teddy and Gabby are fighting again. Guys. Alright, come on. I need another contestant for who wants to be my new housemaid. Because with Carter, that makes 10. Our tribals, so we don't have to worry about drop pod raids, I don't think. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bonk the mic again. Sangria is doing good things. As they really like Carter. Spent a lot of time in there with her. That's good. Now, all we're waiting on is the recruitment and then for our game show to begin in earnest. Hopefully, we're still hoping that they come down that way and get absolutely shit wrecked. Shit wrecked. Wrecked faced. What? You know what I meant. Let me make sure my zone does not include this wall, just so that everyone doesn't accidentally go out and get shot. That's very importante. We'll redo that, revisit that as needed. Did I accept that quest? Arrive in 4 days. Alright, so we got some time. Do I want... What do I want to do? That is already done. Great growing zone. We're going to do rice. How bad is that? It's not doing too bad. We'll have to see though. Come on, Teddy. Get her. Make her ours. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Come on, Carter. Wait, two. Dude. Just come to the side. Come to the Three Sisters. You know you want to join us. We're only going to have you mine forever and indefinitely. There's a party going on. Awesome. And it's outside. I don't know why it's outside. Gabby, do you wanna go party? I have no idea why she had it outside. But everybody gets... Oh, we were going to go look at our ideology. Oh, we're almost there. Need some more points. Party is finished. So everybody got to have a party. I'm gonna have them butchers a little bit, just a little bit. All right. So Carter's resistance has been broken by Yulian. Recruitment attempts will begin. Wonderful. And we're gonna stay. We're like right at the 10-minute mark before 4 hours. We're going to stay and see what that 4 hour does. The 4 days, we want to see if those guys trigger that. And we'll see how it goes. The kids really like Carter. Carter, do I have a bedroom for you? I do. I'm very glad that they're not too butthurt about the rest of their people being snagged. Yes, I'm hoping the raids go through that mech cluster. Do I want to put my people up against another mech cluster? No. Does that mean I want to make mortars? Yes. Does that mean I want to make mortars? No. Do I have the stuff to support mortars? Not yet, but it's coming. Not to mention, for that I need steel. I don't even have enough steel to complete that. She's gonna run all the components and stuff to that. I don't mind. Yeah, that is rather cold in there. I have to make sure Gabby's got good gear. And that'll go active 2 days before other people's gets here. That's fine. Everybody sit to home, and we've got one more recruitment attempt on Carter. And they're sleeping. It probably won't happen until tomorrow. Teddy, clean Carter's cell when you're done. Laser, what just happened to you? Social? Oh. Yulian's incapable of violence, but he's checking out the arrows. I don't mind that. And I do want to re-forbid that door, just so that way we don't have so much temperature loss. Keeping it nice and toasty. Nice and toasty warm. I see Gria is still hauling components, aren't you? No. Oh, she is though. Where do you hold the component to? Yeah, repairing component. Teddy and Sangria are going to get married. That's going to be another dedicated bond. It's going to be great. We work at military clothing. Yep, gotta do my budget up. Gotta fix my budget right. Just a couple of bruises on Gabby. Alright, so who's gonna turn them? Come on, Carter. You want to be one of us. Us. What? Yes! Amazing. Alright, so let's make sure that all their dinky donks are done. So they are set to home. Very importante. Let's take a look at your... Oh, that reset everything, didn't it? That's fine, Carter. Everyone does childcare. I'm going to put you on mine 1. Smith 2. Oh, craft 2. Everything else a 3, and that's set to 4 and 4. Perfect. That is wonderful. All right, so she should go and get some clothes. And Carter, I think I wanted to put you in this bed down here. Yep. So now, all we're waiting on are the raids. We have 3 waves, and they should begin in 4 days. So 2.3 days ago, so they should come in about 2 days. So we've got some time. Carter, Silver, Tooth, Sangria. Because our place is looking nasty, yo. Julian. There we go. Alright, we want to set this to... We're going to forbid this room. So that way when we do get a new housemaid, they go at confusion. Yeah. It's okay, buddy. Yep, and they won't even pull that steel because there's not enough of it. And these guys just got moved. And that's all planted. Okay. So let's take a look at our security and see if we can even do... We can't. Let's fix that. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to go ahead and use the tech proof on that. And get that up and running as soon as possible. Alright, and then gun turrets next. Okay, so we need... EMP mortars would be good, but we need something that'll muck them up. Fire won't work on those, but the concussion ones will. So... Oh no. Why are you going wonky? Because they're down to 0. Yep. That's okay. We need steel. The best place to put that is going to be here. Let's go security. Let's get a mortar. And we're going to put that bad boy right there. We're also going to do a shelf. Come on, E-key. And we're also going to do a door. Have everything right there. Storage. Clear all. And then we're going to do border shells to critical. Alright. That is going wonky as shit. Julian, what are you doing? So what? That last light tanked us. I knew that. Mechanoids have woken up. That's absolutely fine. We were expecting that. What we need... Oh, that's almost done. Oh, yay. Okay. Let's get some decon orders. Awesome. And then we're going to have a mine order. I'm going to do it up here. Mine all this out. I know there's some steel in here somewhere. So we're going to get the cafeteria and the freezer and that done first. Perfect. And then we're going to get just a little bit of light in here. Just a smidge. All right, we've got a day. Oh, Carter. What's your bio like? You have a little bit of shooting. We're going to go ahead and... Do you want Molotovs? Do you want frag grenades? I don't think so. We'll see. We may go ahead and did her with a bunker though. When you wake up, at least that's the normal. Animals, we're going to put you guys back to hauling. And we're going to check that zone super quick just to make sure that it's not Hauling zone. Yep. Oh, we're definitely gonna back that down. There we go. All right. Perfect. A combat supplier. Absolutely. Lady. When you're done with that, would you please? Fantastic. Let's sell 50 of that. So that way that doesn't hit us quite so hard. Perfect. Now we need a shield belt on somebody. Teddy can't shoot out of it. Carter's gonna be our next melee baby. Why don't we put that on her? Where did it go? There it is. Perfect. All right, so we're just waiting. We're waiting on to see what happens with this mech cluster, and then we are going to call it a day. Look forward to our campaign for the Cataclysm. Hopefully Wednesday is what I'm thinking. I don't mind having the next couple days to prepare for that fighting tournament, the cooking tournament. More Rimworld tomorrow afternoon. We're having chicken and rice for dinner, which is going to be yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 my tummy. I like chicken and rice, though. It's one of my favorite foods of all time because I like rice and I like chicken, and especially the chicken's like a little spicy. So good. So good. Shower, gym, come home, take a nap. Get everything started when my sister gets home. Doing great. Come on, guys. I'm a-waiting. Alright, so the mortar is already done. Let's... Silver is still making clothes. Perfect. He's getting to the kid stuff. That's great. Julian, can you not assign to crafting? When you're done, let's get some of that done. Then we are absolutely... All right, so we want high explosive, I think. Do until we have 10. So we need steel for that, which Carter is right now working on, and Gabby's helping her too. Wunderbar. And yes, we do have darkness. Hey, kitty. What's up, kitty? Bears came to say hello to the stream. Thank you, viewer, for coming in and hanging out with us today. It's a lot of basic buildy stuff, but I love it. And our powers. Our power, we need that steel. Come on, give me a steel vein somewhere in here, please. She's getting a wreck in. I'm not going to interrupt the wreck. So we should have one more day. We're going to go until this threat is over with, and then we are going to call it a day. What else? What else? Other than kitty, you gotta move. But you gotta move. Yeah, you're going to bonk the mic again. Scooch. Oh my goodness. Come on. No. We're not done quite yet. Get over there and have a good scritches. Oh. He's one of the only cats that have ever let me like scratch his belly, and he doesn't make me bleed for the privilege. Winter has begun. Oh good. Oh goody. So we're hoping what happens is they come in and they get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Wreck 'em face. Yes, wrecked face. And then we get the scragglers and we get somebody that's new for our Who Wants to Be Our Housemaid. I'm not looking for anything in particular other than a good cook. There it is. Alright, so they came in on that side. We are getting every single one of our colonists. But not the kids. Everybody else, though. Alright, are they attacking immediately? Yes. Notice some of our traps, so we may have a bigger bit of a fight on our hands than I anticipated. Okay. So let's see what they do. So, okay. So, oh yeah, go that way, please. Please go that way. Oh, good. Alright, so Labar and these guys. Yay. Alright, so Labar, let's see. Are you unwavering loyal? Death in 5 hours. We could probably get some goodies off of you. Sangria, we're going to undraft you. We're going to absolutely have you capture them. And then we're going to do some, what's its word? So that's 2 of the groups. We have a couple left, so we're going to go ahead and undraft everybody. We're waiting on one more group, I think. I think we're waiting on one more group. Or 2 more groups. Is that 1 or 2 group? There they are. They're attacking immediately. So let's see, where did you guys land? Just a few. One of them's going around again. Alright, we don't want Sangria, so let's move her out. We don't want to pull Silver for this, but we absolutely will pull everybody else. And we're going to put him right there. Silver, you can undraft, my dude. Sorry about that. I thought you were already undrafted. Oh yeah, they're going to get wrecked. So let's see. Alright. Oh, they're keep on coming. There's a locust. Sangria is already working on them. Let's take a look. Locust, are you our new contestant on Who Wants to Be My New Housemaid? Ugly, volatile, and industrious. They're good at cooking. They're good at crafting. I think we got another contender. Let's go ahead and put them. We're going to need another coffin cell. Furniture. We're going to go and we're going to floor prisoners. We're going to undraft everybody. Yulian. I absolutely want you to capture them. Well, let's see how this is going up here. Not well. It did not end well for you guys. Who are you? Goshawk. Oh. Okay. So we had one escapee. That's fine. Oh, Labar died. That's a shame. That's a shame. I was going to try to get some confusion on laser. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. And this should be our last one. And they're going that way. So we don't want Yulian. But everybody else can come back. They're going to attack immediately. So absolutely we're going to draft. We might actually get some, we might get some combat with this one. Oh, maybe not. Alright. So we got one guy that is just like going for it. Oh. Oh, they almost finished it off. They almost did. Alright, so that was 3. And we have a medical emergency on Locust. Oh, I don't think we're going to save them. Julian. Tending to Locust. Well, that sucks. Because I don't think we'll be able to save them. I could tend without medicine, but that's not going to do a whole lot. Oh yeah, they're not going to make it. They're not gonna make it. No, they ain't gonna make it. Nope. Alright, so we have a dame ceremony for Lady, so we're absolutely going to be working on that the next time on Empire. We've got some power. We got some power fluctuation. We need some steel. Carter's doing her best cartering. So we're going to see you guys tomorrow. Abso-freaking-lutely. And thank you, viewer, for coming and hanging out on this very long stream today. We clocked at 4 hours and 20 minutes. You guys join us tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some steel. Cross his fingers. We're going to take care of that mech cluster. Hopefully. Without killing any of my people. Cross his fingers. I love all of you. It's time for me to see ya later. Bye, everybody. See y'all tomorrow for some more Empire.